muchachos and muchachas. Welcome back, family and friends. I hope you guys are good. I hope you guys are healthy. We are, as always, with too much lights in the background. But I can fix that. Yeah, I hope you guys had a beautiful day. Now you're ready to get some shit done. And yeah, welcome back in the chat, you know. Welcome, Bags, the bonjours. Bonjour, Yasmin, Ruchi Kumari. Ruchi Kumari is in the chat. That's amazing. Welcome. Zainab, Taim, also good to see you. Pascal on his speedo. Clumsy girl, good to see you. Welcome. You look Gucci. You also look Gucci. Hello, Marty's in the chat, also good to see you. Hey, family and friends, really studies. The bright background is nice. Yeah, I think it's too bright, but it is what it is, you know. We have always, like in a few hours, a time where it looks beautiful, you know. So stay tuned for that. Bonjour, Pascal, how are you doing today? Did you fix the thing with the Discord server? I was investigating the whole problem, but I didn't found the person, you know. So if anybody sees me on a Discord server, that's not me. There's someone who's impersonating my persona, and feel free to let me know where you found him so I can take actions, you know. Blue and red, yes sir, we are in blue and red. And flowers are back. Yeah, we bought flowers yesterday. For everybody who was yesterday in the stream already knows, you know. And yeah, how many languages do you speak? I now consider French. My answer is now 3. Now, I can speak German and English good, and I try to German French, you know. I can't find anything there either. I'm like on Brazilian servers because of that. Hey, thanks much. You checked? Merci beaucoup. Yeah, I don't know. I also checked so much stuff. But I couldn't find anything, and yeah, like I don't know, but thanks so much. I didn't know. Merci beaucoup. Pascal, I was supposed to take my English speaking test yesterday, but it was cancelled. The test was held today, and I scored 100 out of 100. Congrats, not for real. Hey, 1 out of 100 is a perfect score. So let's go. I'm gonna go for cookings here in the next. Yasmin is cooking homemade pizza. Oh, nice, that's nice. I was want. Is that oranges? Yeah. W Mochi, true. My guess is someone studied there with your stream in the background. I don't know though. Yeah, could be. But why would? Yeah. To be honest, the person who wrote this in the chat, nothing obviously against her, but I tried to get more information, but I had the feeling the person also felt kind of attacked, and I didn't want it to attack. Yeah, I have no clue. I then thought, okay, I gonna check. I checked a lot, like I used also some time after the stream third, and I couldn't find. So yeah, have you ate any of those oranges? Yeah, guys, those oranges will be killed in the future, but I have like okay, I don't have to show you, but there is the big pack of oranges, and there are actually only 2 left. So if those 2, one is laying on my bed and the other one is still in the thing, when those 2 are gone, then I'm gonna attack those. So I guess in 2 days, or I buy just a new pack of oranges. Yeah, but they have to be eaten anyways. Why am I explaining this, you know? Oh man. Do you like hamburgers? Yeah, for sure. But to be honest, not every hamburger place does good hamburgers. Like, for example, okay, how many minutes do we have? Okay, quick question before the stream starts. Guys, when you eat a hamburger and you have like the whole thing in your hand, you know, do you like it when the bread is like mushy, that everything feels like so squishy and all this stuff? Or do you like when the bun is more thick and has more texture and you can really take a bite out of it? Do you have a preference with those 2? Because those oranges are a big part of the stream now. Yeah, I also like them. I think they made the stream better. No. Okay, because no, first one. Okay, because I found this study line by another YouTuber. It was a Discord server where the icon of a lion and used for studying. The YouTube channel still exists, but the Discord seems to be gone. Okay, thanks so much. Yeah, I don't know. I hope they don't use my stuff against my permission. Anyways, because some of my friends really like it when the hamburger is so squishy and everything feels like a big I don't know, but I actually like when the bun is normal, like still like bread, you know, where you can really feel like the bite. And I have the feeling a lot of hamburger stores do like the first option, and I don't like it. So therefore, I don't see so many, or I don't visit so many good hamburger stores, because all of them do this. Like they think it's so nice that everything is just like a Macho Pumper, I would say in Germany. Anyways, first one, but it should be not soggy. What is soggy? But maybe you are exactly describing what I don't like. I just like crispy chicken hamburgers. Okay, okay. Second one is too bready for some reason. Yeah, but oh damn, when I'm next time in the burger restaurant, I was also here in Paris in a burger restaurant, they did the same. The whole bread, it feels like, you know, when you eat porridge, then also everything feels like one thing. And the burger has the same texture, and for some reason, but that tastes better. But squishy buns always tore apart. It feels like only eating patty. Nah, I got distracted. All I had was hamburgers. The rest went out of my head. No, not an important discussion, to be honest. Soggy means wet. Yeah, okay, exactly what I don't like. When it's like close to wet, close to, yeah, not normal bread anymore. I'm really a burger and porridge. Yeah. Yeah, the wet buns feel so to me. Hey, Marty. Yeah, but I have the feeling a lot of people like it. Like there's also something you say for it in German. I forgot the word. Like the bun should be like this, some people are saying, and I really don't understand this kind of trend at all. Like, yeah, but I think it's just like this fast food style you also get at McDonald's and all. The bun also feels like it's part of the meat already, you know? Oh yeah. Okay. But the bready much better than soggy feeling falling off doing usually with me. Yeah, okay. Clumsy girl, I think we have the same opinion on that. Wet ones are just not it. It's hard to eat good burger. Yeah. And you know, it's always the same for me. Okay, then we really have to start. You know, I'm considering, for example, with like the Greek guy. We are thinking about, like in my city where I used to study, there were like three main things. Döner, like the kebab, hamburger, and pizza. And döner is oftentimes same pricey as the pizza, but the döner, then you have like a crazy aftertaste, you know, and it's just the unhealthiest version. The hamburger are actually nicer than the pizza, but they also do like the buns so soggy, and therefore we go for the pizza, and the pizza is anyways the best. Anyways, okay. Yeah, most of the time just more flavor though. No, like when it's juicy. Yeah, you think so? I found a restaurant in Vienna that makes the best hamburger. Okay, I have to try. Döner is a wonderful thing. Yeah. I actually, to be honest, the last döner I ate is a long time ago. I didn't eat so many döners in the last time. I always went for the big pizza. Anyways, okay, and here in Paris I only ate. Did I even eat a pizza here already? Yeah, I did. And also a burger, but definitely not a döner, because for some reason I don't trust those döner places in other countries except for Germany. Anyways, I like juicy burger. Okay, I make a pool about this. I don't like bready burger. I don't like it dry. I like it saucy or a little soggy with tomatoes. Okay, I guess the taste is really different with that. I'm gonna make a pool. We also have to start with the first 60. Only the best, as always. We go for 8 hours of studying. That's the duration of the stream in total. After every 60 minutes, we go for 10-minute breaks. So we have 7 study sessions and 7 breaks. So therefore 8 hours, you know. Only the best, 60, and let's go. Family and friends, welcome back. First session is over. I hope you guys had a good one. We go for the classic breaks of the 10s with the family and the friends. And yeah, welcome back. Just started. Anything new? Anything new? What do you mean? Your Dr. Faizouz in the chat. Hey, good to see you. 4 of 10 skipping. Good luck with the randomly seeing the drama and wasted. Oh no, good luck then with the next session. Madi also skipping. Good luck. My brain went on vacation. Oh no, banana brains on vacation. Nah. Oh man, I hope it comes back quickly. 510 went to Yeb with my mama midway. Shit. Good luck, Path Majan. Hey, damn. 3 of 10. From Zanvi. Shit. Trying, that's the most important, you know? Trying is the most important. No voice. Nah, you can hear me, no? Yeah, you can hear me. Hey, Pascal. Hello, my Harry Potter. Oh man, I don't understand the difference between a soggy munchy bread and the bready biteable bread. Yeah, for example, this is a biteable bread, you know? You can't see shit. But where you can... Yeah, where just more of a bite, you know? Imagine you are a wolf. Imagine you are a wolf and you take a bite of the ground. That's like more biteable, you know? But if you just bite the water, there's nothing to bite, you know? That's more soggy. Cartwheel out of 10, you're watching. I see. Tomorrow's the last day of college. First year, I don't know why I'm emotional. The profs were so amazing this year. Ooh. Oh no. Low-key, I'm judging the 48%. Yeah, I guess the taste is like that. Yeah. Have you ever participated in Mondel UN? Oh no, what do you mean? I'm wolf. Ooh, what's good with the sounds in here? Pascal, hear me out. Have you had bombolonis in Italy? Bombolonis? You guys are hitting me with words I never heard. Bombolonis, yeah. No. I can tell you guys, that's something for you. That's just straight up. You know what you guys also would like here? This eclair thingy. Just pure sugar, like I'm judging. No, but bomboloni is also just so much sugar. It's not mine, you know? Not mine. I don't think soggy is the word. The bread is supposed to be a little soft, that's all. I have no clue. I have actually no clue. Eclairs are good. Stop. Yeah, see, I saw that. It's not even that sugary. Just crazy sweet. Take that back. I will not take that back. That's crazy sweet. How do you keep fit, Pascal? I try to do the sports at the moment. Basically workouts every morning. Yeah, everything that I can do. Yeah, because of the injury, you know. No, but usually running and all this stuff. Basketball would be also, or swimming. Eclair is amazing. What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah. You will see a detailed explanation about that. Yeah, with a new haircut, you look more younger. I think really getting a haircut and doing something online is really hard. This is with everybody. Oh man. Just won't eat eclairs. I did. Yeah, wishing you dandelions, Pascal. Wishing you dandelions. What does that means? You are rage baiting the whole world with the eclair hate. I don't hate it. No. Tastes are different. Yeah. That's just unacceptable. Okay, I want fluffy hair back. Shit. I have a big R question, please. I will take 1 minute. Yeah, feel free to write. We waiting. Hello, Pascal. You helped me a lot in my exams. I feel like I'm studying with someone, but there's an advice that please start the stream 3 hours ago so that we can study the whole time with you. Okay. But thanks so much for the nice feedback, and thanks so much also for the feedback, you know? And do you all pay a dog tax? Like when you have a dog as a pet, is it, if it's a real? I experienced culture shock today. Yeah, you guys don't do that. In Germany, we have taxes for everything. 100% there is dog tax. My parents are paying for Heidi every week. Now they actually pay for her. Like dog tax is a big thing in Germany. You guys don't have this? Are you lying? Nah. on my mom's, you know. On my, nah, there's no reason on always saying on my mom's, on my arms. No, actually, just Google. We have dog tax. You know what is dog tax? You know, as an adult, you have to pay taxes, you know, and in Germany, as a owner of a dog, you also have to pay dog tax. That means you have to pay a certain amount because you have a dog. Why that? Because dogs are part of the culture in Germany, you know. Dogs are so deep in our roots that they even have their own taxation, you know. There ain't any tax or anything here, but there's a limit how many dogs you can have. Like 4 dogs. You guys have a limit of having dogs? Even Heidi pays tax. Oh my god, Heidi also has to pay tax. Actually, we have like one dog who's ruling the city. He's a big Labrador Retriever. Actually, very nice to talk to him, but he's also not jokes. But Heidi doesn't have to pay shit, you know. But we have to pay for Heidi, you know. I didn't know that. I'm shocked. Yeah, but how many? Heidi, the working lady, I can tell. Now, guys, but how many? You have like a limit of dogs? We don't have this. For example, I had one neighbor. She had always so many dogs, but then you also. Did she have to pay them more taxes because she had more dogs? Could be actually. But she had unlimited dogs. Okay, what the hell? I swear the emojis were my keyboard. What? Heidi pay with her being Heidi, yeah. Do you pay more if the dog is bigger? Oh damn, now you guys are asking questions. That's actually interesting. I never had a dog, but my family, and I'm not sure. Wait, I can quickly do my research. Mehr Hunde. Guys, we call this, by the way, Hundesteuern. First question, if you have more dogs. You have each dog extra cost more taxes. Muss ich, and now the second question, muss ich mehr Hundesteuern zahlen, wenn mein Hund fetter ist, dicker ist, größer ist, größer ist? Oh, no. It doesn't matter how big or small your dog is or which race he belongs to. There's only an exception for extremely dangerous dogs. Okay. The amount of dogs makes a difference, and also if your dog is dangerous for society, you know? Dog text sounds so ridiculous funny, but it's really like this. I'm sorry, I didn't mean all those emojis. What's called very... yeah. I swear one of my friends has 9 dogs, but apparently there's supposed to be a limit of 9. Okay. How are you so responsible? Did you inherit from your family or give us tips, please? I didn't. Responsible, I'm not sure. I also lack in some things, but I do this. Rottweiler. Is it with Rottweiler? Could be. Because I have big dreams. I wouldn't be surprised if we taxed for keeping dogs now. We've been taxing for literally everything at this point. Yeah, in Germany we do that actually. No, my keyboard just, went crazy. Sorry, never mind. All good. Mature lad. Do you have a lot of pets? Responsibilities inherited? I don't think so. What I want to say? The break is already over. Hey, that's not true. What's good with the chat? I guess dog tax is a good thing to encourage responsibility, pet ownership, 100%. I think it's actually not bad. I don't also know how much it is. I don't think it's too much. Hey, let me see. Let me see how much. Wie viel Hundesteuern muss man zahlen im Jahr pro Hund? Wait, I can check. Okay, from 0 to 255 years and up to 1,600 years per dog. Damn. Okay, and when it's 255, then it's not even €1 a day, so I guess that's okay. But I have also the feeling that this website is not telling the truth completely. But yeah, it's mainly, I think that the people are not, sometimes people are getting dogs and they have no clue what they're doing. And but why just for dogs? Yeah, because I think this is the most common pet in Germany. Like we have a lot of cats, but I think cats are not like, and also I have the feeling that people are treating dogs. Do they? I have no clue. You was being sarcastic, bro. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I just read the chat. Is there a cat tax? No. No. It's not. There's not a cat tax. But wait, maybe for horses muss man für andere Tiere außer Hunde in Deutschland Steuern bezahlen? For horses as well. Hä? Horse? Pferde, Steuer, Deutschland. Wait. Yeah. Guys, I was right. So you also have to pay for the horses. So my granddad has one dog. There was a time that my granddad had 3 dogs and 5 horses. How much did this man then had to pay? My parents hate cats because apparently they attract negative shit. But in reality, they only don't like them because cats aren't people pleasers like doggies. In reality, damn, Barry is fronting his parents and his old man, her. Sorry, I was thinking of the ice beer. Horses taxes, so interesting. Horse tax makes sense, but dog tax, no. I think dog tax actually makes sense. I think it's really the worst, like the people who buy dogs and then are not responsible for it. I think it's good. I think it's good that they have this, Annie studies, that's a good question. Roman, I don't know. Like psychologischer Roman, I don't know. I like hamsters. I definitely heard that. Sorry. I even pointed out myself, Is your mochi Pascal's girlfriend? Yeah. No, kidding. And we pay cheese tax to dogs. Wow, what are we doing? But isn't that sort of discouraging, the fact that you should adopt stray dogs? Yeah, but it's still not so much. It's still not that you have to pay a lot, no? I think if this is holding you back of buying a stray dog, then you are not then you don't want to help anyways. But if this is holding you back of buying a dog, then it's actually a good thing because then you are not meant for a dog anyway. So it's actually kind of a good thing. No, I'm his mother. Yeah, okay. We go for the next 60. My whole family is here in the chat. Barry is my... my small male cousin. Oh man, wait, how much did you have to pay again? It really depends. It says 0 to 255 on this one website. Grandpa, okay, grandpa could be all, or up to 1,600. But if it's 255, as I said, it's not even €1 a day. But I have actually no clue. I can ask my parents how much they pay for Heidi. Okay, and we go now for the next CC, and let's go. Favorite friends! Shit, the next break is over. The next session is already over. I hope you guys had a good one. We go for another break of the 60 Javang Javuk is since 11 months memory. Thank you so much. Merci beaucoup, merci beaucoup. Yeah, we go for the classical breaks of the 10s with the family, friends. Wait. Damn, I hope the break was not, the session was not too long gone already. A little bit too deep. Copyright? No copyright. No. 6.5, yeah. 4 out of 10 from Zainab. Oh no. Soham, hello, good to see you. The Sunflower, Proper Pig, cooking out of 20. Hope the pizza was nice. Meditation, Pascal, yeah, meditation is skipped. We skipped the meds, no med, I guess. Yeah, Pascal, I don't know what to read. Any tips? Recommendations, you would say, or what? I can only recommend you to read, obviously, what genre you like the most, but Dostoevsky, he's a good writer. Yasmin also says that. The Passi, hallo mein Passi, wie geht's? Wie ist das Lernen? Nice pullover. Are you wearing wool today? I finished my wine exam certificate yesterday, so I'm taking a week off. Hey! Let's go. Yeah, wool. I just changed 2 flops. Hey, I bring those flops, by the way, to Paris. So yeah, it's good. Where you today in school? No, I don't go to school anymore. Yeah. Why are you not eating an orange? I literally ate an orange 20 minutes ago. You can go back in the stream and then you can see that I ate an orange and then I put another orange back, so the orange are getting eaten, you know. Pascal, you didn't wear a watch? Yeah, never. I only wear bracelets. Where's the bracelet? Did it fall off again? No, please don't. Nah, here. I only wear bracelets, but I don't wear any watches, to be honest. Pascal, do you write poems? Yeah, on my second channel. You can see it there. Do you hang your sweaters? Yeah, most of them. The only ones I don't hang are the wool ones. But this is not from wool, so I'm gonna hang it up, you know? Emilia Maria is in the chat. Welcome. Yeah, I read Dostoevsky. If you want a recommendation, read Anna Karenina. It's very good. I also read it. From Toy Story. Very nice. And we got another new member who I didn't saw. Aslisi Lasan. Hey, thanks so much for being a member. Hope you enjoy what you see, you know? Pascal, you recommended that book to me. I bought it because you recommended it and you didn't finish. Yeah, it's really my bad. Oh man, some other tasks are just higher in or other things are higher in my to-do list. But yeah, I will read it in my life, you know. Hey Pascal, back after character changing arc survived, wrote second time. Let's go, Tivari. For real, I miss you. I hope the character change was good. Did you have those yearbook pics in high school? Yeah, I had those. You mean, but you know, I think you have something very American in your head. We also just had pictures of us and then like a text to it, you know. But yeah, I had those yearbook things, you know. I would read it. I would read if I could read behalf on you. Oh man, it was definitely something, lol. I hope it was not too hard. But yeah, I hope you are now. Hope you are happy now. My legs are hurting badly. I used to walk a lot while studying, cause if I sit and study a couple of times I feel sleepy a lot. I need to have a walk, but I'm sick of it now. Maybe just standing up in between really helps me, you know. So yeah, maybe do that. But otherwise than that, yeah, walking around is actually good, you know, for your spine. You really need it, I think. Not always happy. Okay, this is also good to hear, you know. Read Poor Folk by Dostoevsky, also nice. Poor Folk. Yeah, I was also thinking about reading The Idiot from Dostoevsky. And but I first need to finish all my other books. Reading just too many things at the same time. And I'm actually doing, like the other book, I don't know if you saw the one I started in Belgium. I finished really nice. It's not here. It's at home. Yeah, this I'm kind of also still reading. Yeah. I'm writing Hell Mythology tomorrow. Then after I will go to the zoo, clear my mind. Oh, okay. Hell Mythology. What is that? Never heard of it. That. Is Hunger Games a classic or no? What does exactly define a classic except for like super old ones? No, Hunger Games is not like classics. Classics are for me. What defines a classic? Yeah, for some reason, Hunger Games I more connect to pop culture, the same as Harry Potter or something like this. But I guess in 200 years they're also gonna say classic. But for me, classic are really like, yeah, those old books like Moby Dick, Pinocchio, yeah, all the stuff from Toy Story and Dostoevsky. Yeah, it's I guess it's really the age that has passed, you know. It's so hard to read. Do you read it in English? Because, for example, Barry, I read it in German. My mom loves The Idiot. She recommended it to me. Yeah, my parents also saw. Damn, by the way, I was recently in the opera. And it's called. I only know the German title. Wait. So opera. Hä? Die Schwäne by Tchaikovsky. Do you guys know this? Schwansee, Swan Lake, opera. Is it not like written? What is it called? Tchaikovsky, Swan Lake. That is really nice. And I guess you also know, like a lot of you guys know the songs that he made. But yeah. Anyways, I wouldn't say Hunger Games is under the pop culture. No, for some reason it's. Yeah, I guess then I don't know if there's an official definition what a pop culture classic is, you know. In English I read 200 pages of Crime and Punishment and I didn't understand anything that was happening at all. Yeah, I read it in German. I think in Swan Lake it is. Swan Lake? Yeah, for the people who are like into stuff like this, opera, and especially the music is obviously crazy. It's a ballet. And damn, this is... Or not opera, it's just a ballet. It's not even an opera, it's just a ballet and it's very nice. Can I only recommend. Yeah, Tchaikovsky, Swan Lake is beautiful. Oh my god, I love Swan Lake, but it's a ballet. No, yeah, my bad. For some reason I said opera because I watched it in a theater where we always watch operas, but it was just a ballet. I don't know what's under, but it's definitely not a classic. Hunger Games, yeah, I would also not say so, if you're talking about Hunger Games. Pascal, a new Juice WRLD song was released by Marshmello. Have you listened to it? No. Tchaikovsky, love that guy. Tchaikovsky, and he, like, I was, like, it was the whole time just the orchestra playing, you know, there was not too much talking or whatsoever going on, because it's a ballet, obviously. And I recognize so many songs that I have in my playlist, really nice. I don't know, Ronald Reed classic, but the English, it's so hard there. Yeah, I could also imagine if I would like read like Anna Karenina or whatsoever in... Okay, Anna Karenina maybe in English is okay, but like the Crime and Punishment, I think I could be also overwhelmed too, or that my English is not good enough, you know. Have you ever read Thoughts by Marcus Aurelius? Yeah, I have the book. In my student dorm, it was always laying next to my PC. I read this. I bought it for like 2 years on Amazon a long time ago. Also nice. It's gonna take some time for Hunger Games to be classified as a classic, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I meant. I think 200 years have to pass, you know? You never catch me reading a classic. Yeah, but for example, it's not like on a literature level very high, but what I really liked when I was younger, I don't want to write now. Yeah, okay. I was thinking, not that I write something that you could interpret differently. Moby Dick. When I read this like in the 6th grade. There I was like 11, and I would say Moby Dick is a classic, and I really liked it. Like, not that it's like written in a very like crazy talented way or whatsoever, but it was just a nice story, I think, or not. Yeah, just a story. I was like, damn, what's going on? I want to read the next page and the next page. So yeah, have you ever read Metamorphosis? Yeah. My man Kafka. I consider Handmaid's Tale as a classic, and Hunger Games is kind of the same to me. Handmaid's Tale, I don't know what it is. Maybe I know it, but I only know the English word or the English title. I don't get the time to read. I only read the textbook. Yeah, so yeah, especially in law, I also didn't find so much time to read. But yeah, it was like this whole habit of reading in the last session of the stream for 1 hour is actually like I also do it now in the recent streams again. I think yesterday not, but the day before, and this actually helps me to read again, because I think reading is actually really good, you know. I will read it. Thanks for the recommendation. Pas de problème. Yeah, I'm not sure if you like it, but you guys know the story of Moby Dick, right? Like the white whale that is like yeah the white whale, guys. It was really, I don't know, for some reason, yeah, I like that there was like a special sea creature and the people wanted to kill it, and I was like, hey, please don't kill it in my head. Yeah, I don't want a spoiler. Ach yeah, isn't it a comic book? Nah. And also, like I had one teacher in high school. It was my German teacher, you know, and he was really nice to me and also to every student, I think. And he came up to me and he said like, hey, damn, you said that you read a lot when you were really young. And I said, yeah. He said, read this book, it's really nice. And he gave it to me and it was really, really nice. Oh yeah. I was reading We Who Wrestle with God. Okay, Tivari, never heard about that. Breaks Over. What's the most popular German writer? Yeah, I guess Johann Wolfgang Amadeus Goethe. He is definitely, I would say, the most famous. And then there's the question if you consider Kafka as a German writer, you know, like he came from Czech, I think, but he wrote in German because German was just the biggest thing in this time. Am I missing one? Yeah. It's from Jordan Peterson. You must have heard about it. Yeah, I know him. What was it again? We Who Wrestle with God. Okay. No, I didn't read anything, but I know him. These days I'm into poems, but I'm really bad at reading poems and trying really hard to understand. Hey, I think poems are really nice. Okay, we go for the next 60. One West. William Shakespeare. He's not German at all. He's English. Okay, all the best. 60 and let's go. you for our ASMR session. So the mic stays on. Good luck. Family and the friends. Family and the friends. So welcome back. We go for a classical 10-minute break. 3 out of 7 is over. After that we go for 4 out of 7 and welcome back in the chat. Welcomes. I feel you are a mix of Reeves and Gigi in OBX. No clue who those people are. Reeves and Jackson OBS. In other banks? I have no clue. Could be. O'Neill. Hey Pascal. Hello. Welcome. 510. Oh no. Vlogs in the chat. Welcome. Zayna with 6.5. Have you heard about a memory palace technique? Yeah. There's shit that Sherlock Holmes is doing, no? He's having a memory palace. Pascal, hemithology is the study of worms, mostly parasitic worms. Hey, that's interesting. That's actually interesting. I think nobody in the chat ever did that. Now, maybe someone did, but I never heard about that here in the chat. Someone hit me while doing assignments, so I'm reading about symbolic and physical violence. While reading about symbolic violence, I read a word that my roommate said to me. I really can't live with her. Oh no, man. And someone hit me while doing an assignment. What do you mean? Like really hit? That's not good. What's cool with the people over there? Passy, long time no see. Vilza, welcome. Welcome, student bags. Have you tried it? What were we? The palace technique. I tried. You know, in law, we had like one exams where we didn't have to memorize in one thing so much, so it worked out. But with everything else, the palace in my head would be just too big. It didn't make any sense anymore, you know. I have a question. Feel free to ask. Not something. Okay, that's good. Even though it's also not good that you get hit by some things, but better than by someone. No hit Pascal. Feeling hits hard to Ruchi. The feelings? Well, feelings or some then also my bad, double my bad. I thought you meant like an object. Damn, I'm so my bad. Shit. My brain is on vacation today. Mine as well. Where are you from? Germany. My message. I sounded so cool. Wait, Diwali. That's oftentimes not good, you know, to say I saw a 9.8 out of 10, found a W plan for the next 6 to 7 years or what I want to be and do next in the coming years. Hey, that's really nice. That is really nice. Even though it's 6 to 7 years in plan in the future, it's a crazy plan, but I think it's always kind of nice to have a plan. Your brain is also on vacation. Yeah, banana brains from my side. Pascal and Zainab even saying it. Pascal, do you have a habit that you do a lot but wouldn't recommend to anyone? Mine is, for example, I can't listen to music non-stop for hours and it's not good. That you can. Yeah, with music I have actually exactly the same. Like, you know, speaking of music, like this is also maybe not a habit but really how my body reacts. Music has such a heavy impact on me. For example, if I listen to sad music in 80% of the cases, and sad music that I consider sad, you know, not like NF music, you know, that's, for example, not so sad for me, then I also get sad. Like from songs that I consider sad in my playlist, they make me also sad. And the same goes with like, I don't know, motivational music or whatsoever. But otherwise, a habit. Do you guys have a habit that you can't recommend to anybody? Being always criticizing myself is maybe a habit, but you meant, I think, something else. For example, not stopping something. For example, like I had I still, I now take more care of my body, but for example, in school time, for example, I had an injury. I just once broke one of my toes, and the doctor said you can't do sports. at the same day when I had like my broken toe, I played a badminton match against my friends, and I was crazy in pain, but I enjoyed so much playing this badminton match that I just went through it, you know. And this is something I can't recommend. Like sometimes really just giving it a, you know, like that it can heal, you know. What did you do to your to break your toe? I was, you know, I told you guys I was teaching judo students, and we had a really nice game back in the days. The game was, you know, it was always that I had like classes, and then I gave them like 45 minutes of like, I teach them judo techniques, how can you make someone choke and all this stuff. And then we always had a game, like after 45 minutes, 10-minute game. And in this 10 minutes, they really loved the game where we get a big blue mat and then we fall to the other side. And then we had 2 teams and we had to try to fall with this mat as quickly as possible to the other side, you know. And I was also in one team because I'm literally, in this time, also still a child who wants to play with them. And they also really loved that I always played with them. Anyways, and then we were so in a hustle that my toes were like stuck between the ground and the mat, and then the toe just snapped, you know. So yeah, my store, that sounds fun. That was really fun. I don't know, do you also have those mats in, that was like, I gave like judo lessons in a school. It was also my old primary school, and there were all those mats. Wait, yeah, here. No, actually those. Hey, where is it? There. Here, those mats. With this mat plus the ground, I broke my toe, you know? My mom always says, sometimes you need to stop sometimes the couch in the living room needs to know where you are, know how to do nothing. Whoa, that you just have a rest. Okay, I understand. Yeah, also, but my family never said, they sometimes say that I need to take a break, but yeah, not taking a break is also something, you know. I give judo lessons if anyone is interested. Lol. Whoa, what is ludo? I felt that story right on my toes. Yeah. And then the hardest part was, I think, then I was crazy in pain, you know, because my freaking toe broke. And I still had to do like the judo lesson, and I was like, I then said, okay, let's go for the next, and we did like the exercises, and I was like, wait a moment, guys, because everybody had like crazy amount of fun. I was like, wait a moment, I'm hella in pain, we have to cancel the lesson, and then they were so sad, and I don't know, it was kind of a shitty day, you know. Ludo is a game. No, I'm talking about judo, you know. Yeah. No, man. I ran into a price shield and ended up and needing stitches on my head. Shit. Wait a second. Yeah. Okay, that's one eye and one toe. What else, Pascal? Yeah, I almost, like, the losing almost one eye was definitely the most horrible injury I always had. Yeah, that would be crazy if I would be blind on one eye. Or like one eye less. But I also broke my arm once while doing football. I broke my toe. When I was born, the doctor broke my, sternum we call it. Chin. Now my chin is not broken. My chin is just, I don't know how to describe that. But it's not like by something outside. It's just, I don't know. Oh my god, Skull Memories, best game to play, but my knees would also burn. Yeah. The pirate look, yeah. I injured my deltoid and still continue weight training because the gym is my mental escape. I tend to overdo it. Yeah, take care, guys. Take care. I've never done that. I feel like I'm missing out. Time to break something. I think so many. I also know like a few people who never broke something. I don't know. Why were you always broken? The hell? Nah, it was always like this. Always. Like the eye thing was when I was 3, and then like after, I don't know, 6 months or whatever, it was already recovered. the arm was recovered in 4 weeks, I think, and the toe was literally recovered the next day. I could play badminton again. No, it was recovered after one week or something, you know. I've never broken a bone. Yeah, guys, you have to play harder, you know. Oh man, oh, the break is already over, crazy. I also had a television follow me when I was a baby, those old big heavy television, damn. Good that Zainab is alive. I've never broke, but I dislocated twice. Sprained a lot. Ah, yeah, I can remember. Yeah, you have to take care. I've only broken an arm, feel from my bro's shoulder. Yeah, at least, for example, I would also say, I like this, how I broke there, my toe was really bad, you know, not bad, but it was really like broken, you know. I also did X-ray on that, but I think I broke my toes so many more times in my life that I don't even know, because I don't know, playing with my brother was always kind of hard, you know. Dislocations sound so freaking painful. Yeah, true. Pascal, can you explain how to feel to broke something, as someone that haven't broken anything? Yeah, it's different. For example, the toe was like I was in pain, but I was not as in pain as when I broke here this arm, you know. Like I broke him while playing football in Moms the Mias. I was crying like a baby. Nah, I don't know how old was I right there. Also 10, 12, something like this. And this really, really hurted so hard. I can't remember how much the eye hurted. But for example, what also here, Hirnerschütterung. How do you call that in English? This was one of the concussion. I once had a brain concussion because of a Brazilian guy. We played football. I was in socks, and Brazilian guy was 2 heads bigger than me. I was always the tiniest in school time. And then he gave me a body check. I flew with my head against the wall, and then with the head on the ground, you know, your man was out for a few seconds. And this shit also hurted, but in a very weird way. Okay. I broke my feet while skiing. Shit. Yeah, shoulders too much. The doctor thing. Oh. Okay, we go for, so one eye, one arm, one toe, brain. Okay. Yeah. Really glad you're alive. Here my my good friends, like the I don't know, I always forget the female fake name for her, but anyways, this best friend, she said, you know, when I had like the brain concussion thing and I woke up out of the brain concussion thing and I was like, what the fuck? It was hurting so much. She was like, I was screaming like a like a deer that you shot dead, you know, or like you, I don't know. She said like how I screamed was very hilarious. She was there. Anyways, we go for the next 60. Gotta write them all down the wall. Okay, we go for the next 60. On the best. You can do it, you know. And let's go. I think you have to drink milk when you break a bone so that it becomes stronger. Yeah, but this was like, I guess a lot of bones would have broke there. But yeah, my mother always said I have to eat more salad. Like in the time when I had my broken arm, she always said like, hey, damn, you're not eating enough salad. And I was like, Moms the Mias, I'm eating your salad every day. No kid is eating so much salad. I'm literally a donkey at this point, you know. And she said, no, you have to eat more salad so your bones get stronger. And then this time I was drinking everyday milk, so it can't be a lack of milk. Anyways, 60 on the west end, let's go. And since I stopped drinking milk, I never broke anything again. Anyways, let's go. Sarati. So, family and friends, welcome back. We go for another break of the 10s with the family and the friends. And, welcome back. Welcome to the bags. So, hope you guys had a good study session. Session was okie dokie until, the first half was better than the last half. Just like that. The last half was not as good. So therefore I would say 6 out of 10. Even though the first half was 8 out of 10. Pascal, if you could choose, would you rather be a highly respected doctor, lawyer, or go pro in football but you play in Real Madrid? Maybe football, because they don't have to work their whole life. Yeah, I guess. 5.3 from Yomochi, 8 out of 10 from Adamantine. My god, I got scared. 6 out of 10 from Sugar, 7.6 from Lina's, pretty good. Let's go Pavani with 7.2. Almost done with my assignment. My massage, what is your massage? Where are you? Vlogs? I have tea to spill before I forget. Yeah, feel free. Spill it. Oh man, what would be worse? To be watched forever or to be completely forgotten? Watched forever. I'm getting watched the whole time. I don't know. So what would be worse? Maybe completely forgotten. Chiara, hello, welcome. 4 out of 10. Well, my brain is not working today. I'm gonna do reading in the next one. Okay. I have the feeling, obviously, shitty that your brain doesn't work, but today my brain works. I'm kind of happy. Now, really, the last days I had the feeling, the sleep. Oh no, yesterday was also good, but the day before, sleepy. A little bit foggy in my brain, but it's kind of clearer now. So, Yasmin, it will come back, I had the same. I can't focus. Oh man. I got a cold. Now I understand why it's important to study when you are healthy. True. Hey, when you are healthy right now, appreciate that, Appreciate every moment. Do you mind if we are forgotten after we are gone? Do you mind if we are forgotten after we gone? Yeah, I don't mind. You can, but for me personally, just his question was what is worse, and I think it's obviously nicer to be remembered than to be forgotten, because then you did something that is obviously, it depends also how you are remembered from my perspective. For example, the bad guy from Austria that ruled Germany, he is also not forgotten, but in a very bad way. I hope you don't hear my roommate, by the way. So it really also depends on the way, Wait, so did I now miss Frederick, my friend? Hey, Frederick Kam is back in the chat. Hey, long time no see. Hope you're good. Basically, there was an accident in my area last month. A 15-year-old hit a 23-year-old with his car, and then when minor's name came out, it was suspicious because it was the same name as my old classmate. Oh, okay. Damn, what's going on? Part 2, I was thinking, what if it's actually the same classmate who I'm suspecting, and then today I got to know it was him. I was friend with a killer. Yeah, but with this hit, he got hit by the car, was it on purpose? Because then, true, but was it on purpose? It's okay, I'm trying to fix my sleep. Nowadays, I woke up around 4 a.m. and tried to sleep early. Gonna handle it in a month, I believe. Damn, so early. That's crazy. At 4? Unintentional, I hope. Yeah, because if it was unintentional, then I think it's kind of hard to say that he was a killer, because I think there are a lot of people who already had unintentionally a problem with cars, and also someone got killed. But they are not killers. They are in there, Accident, I hope, yeah. Killer homie. Imagine. I mean, what's good? This kind of news is going around a lot. Yeah, but I don't know, killer is a hard word, no? The minor, my friend, didn't know how to drive, but he still took his dad's car, and then he was at 200 kilometers an hour, and the 23-year-old died. Yeah, 200 kilometers per hour. Damn, what kind of crazy freaking fast car does he have? I don't know too many people of mine who has a car who can drive so fast. But yeah, that's obviously shitty. We have like a word for that, but wait. Negligent killer, I guess. But yeah, it's a crazy story, to be honest. And no giving car to the minors, 100%. I feel like these days there's a lot of sad news going on, people getting ill, dead, and etc. Nah, I have the feeling this was always there, you know? Like, we always had shitty news, but yeah, obviously, if it's like close to you, like in vlog situation, but yeah, yeah, I think there was always shitty things in the world, you know? Pascal, welcome, caviar deep. But damn, exam tomorrow, anatomy and philology, so much to remember, good luck with that. Mean world syndrome, I studied this shit. Mean world syndrome, that the whole world is mean? Yeah, but the world was always at the mean side. Oh, what is this syndrome? Can we discuss music though? I kinda would like to discover some new stuff, people. Oh, we did it. Did we not talk about this yesterday? I can only recommend here for everybody who's wondering what I was listening to maybe in the last session and also the session before. I'm not the whole time, but whenever I need a little bit of motivation. For some reason, this giving me a good mood. It's called, I just sent the title in here. I don't know why I have the lyrics video here. It doesn't matter. Okay, I send the link in there. Here, this is the song I was listening to the whole time. Bad news sell better than good news. Yeah, 100%. Do you take Ritalin? Please, can you say hell no? Hell no. I know some friends who took Ritalin in the study time, but actually not for the bike exam, just as a drug. But I never took Ritalin. No. Pascal, you look cute and short. Hey, thanks so much. Thank you so much. That was in your story. Yeah, exactly. I really like this. When media shows something, we consume it and take it as it is. So like if it shows bad stuff, we only see the world as bad, called mean world syndrome. Yeah, but this is also exactly what I meant like a few days ago. When we talked about like why I don't consume politics so much and all the stuff. And exactly what also Frederick wrote, you know, I have the feeling, yeah, we just see more negative stuff than positive stuff in my eyes, you know. Already added to my playlist when you put them on the story. Hey, thanks so much, let's go, or what, thanks so much. But yeah, let's go, good to hear. Cool song, not gonna lie, yeah. Yeah. Looks like young. My haircut. Okay, wait. I also have a... Wait. Family friends. Since we talked about the whole hair topic so often, you guys can now... So we have the thing also close, you know? The whole topic of the hair, you know? You can tell me what you think is the best. So I have different haircuts for you as an option. Wait, so first we have the haircut that I have right now, very short. So I give you always two pictures. So this is the haircut from right now, and I think also in this time when I had like the thing, like when I filmed the perm, I had this short hair. This is the short hair right now. This was a few days ago at my parents' place, and also my other hairstyle. So this is our first option. Then we have my second option, like short hair, but not as short as right now, and the fitting normal hairstyle. This one. This I had in Cambridge. So, like this. And then we have the hair gets a little bit longer. This was basically when I came to Paris. Like not too long, but already kinda long. And the matching short, the other hairstyle to this was was this. Uno moments. And then we have the long hair, this. And the matching hairstyle to this, and this time was this. So basically we have 4 different stages, you know? 4 different stages. We have, and all of them are the same. Like we only have 4 different hairs, like 4 different hair lengths, but I always wear 2 hairstyles. And the hairstyle down, you can see, is like, oh, you can't see me anymore, is like my, when I go out, and this on top is like basically what I always wear when I'm on stream, you know, because I just like it more. Wait, I have to go more to the side. So, family and the friends. Now tell me, what is the coolest? Option D, all the above, the longest one, right? Yeah, I guess that yeah, with the board in the back is so fine. This way there also, then the pictures are not perfect because I did it just like I thought. Yeah, we can close the topic with this. Wait, this and this also have to be a little bit up. Okay. The one with the blue sweater. The one with the blue sweater. This is where I'm eating a burger. The second one. Okay, wait. But I love all of them. Not gonna. Thanks so much. But because the topic when I cut my hair and the people are saying, yeah, this is like some people really hate it when I have short hair and some people like it apparently. Wait. So short. Option A, short, long. Option B, long, long. Option C, and long, really long. Option D. And I think the option D was basically also like end of 2023. I was wearing this a lot, and for example last year I was wearing the whole time option B. I think all of them are decent. The one who wears the blue wins. First or third one. So it's here. What's matter the most is what you like. Yeah, to be honest, I like also all of them. I think the coolest I don't know. You look good and I think it's much messy, but I obviously I also look shitty on other pictures, but I obviously now choose pictures where I thought, okay, it's okay how I look there, you know. Option B, wait, top second from left. That's what they call it in India. I'm dying. Oh no, thanks so much. To be honest, I really love all of them. I don't know. They change as they go from short to long version, and they all have their own unique vibe. I can't choose between W, Pascal. Thanks so much. Okay, thanks so much, guys. Thank you. You worked hard on this. No, I did just 8 screenshots. 8 screenshots when I went through my just flexing at this point. Now I actually I didn't want to do like flexing or whatsoever. Okay, anyways, for my opinion, the second one is like option B is the easiest for me to maintain, and I also like the hair length the most when I wear the other hairstyle. And option C, like not the long, but the option C I had like a week ago, I think looks actually the coolest on stream. But it's already going into this direction. Okay, it's kind of hard to maintain. And option D, even though option D is cool, but this is just so long. I have the feeling, yeah, it's really. Then I also have to do this the whole time, like that. It's not dropping in my face. Yeah. The blue sweater is any option. So it's always like a pair. Like A is like. It's like a roll, you know? I don't know how to explain. Option A are the first 2 pictures. Option B are anyways. Does it poke your eye with option C? No. Option C is really perfect. The only problem with option C is that I constantly think that I'm an option D, but I'm not. And that's the reason I'm thinking about cutting it, you know? I voted for D. I like you doing this the whole time. It's such a cool habit. Yeah, I don't know. The options are. I choose A2 combined with. That's not possible. Should A2 combined with C3? Damn, A2 combined with C3. Yeah, but this is not possible. A2 can only be A1 and B1 and B2. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, B2 is always the same, you know. Okay, we go for the next one. Okay. Why have you been thinking about this? It really doesn't matter to us. Yeah, I was. I don't know. I got so. It doesn't matter for us. Yeah, I don't know. I got so many comments when I cut off my hair, and I thought, yeah, okay, then I can. I don't know. Ach ja. Okay, all the pictures gonna go again. Choke cow, guys. Yeah. Option A, B is giving British. A, B. We're too different. Yeah. Okay, we go for the next 60. Harder than my fine sounds, trust. We love your haircuts. Either way, thanks so much. Even though, yeah, I think, for example, this is my... is it the least favorite? Nah, it's still very nice to have, like, the other hairstyle. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, we go for the next 60. Why aren't you answering me? How do you take these beautiful photos? Those are, I think all of them are from stream, I think. Those are all while I was streaming. Those are just screenshots. Or one picture was not a screenshot. Because I didn't found a live stream or a video where I wear this one haircut. So yeah. Is this shorter than your debut era? I have no clue. I had really short hair in the very beginning of the streams. But I also had I always had in between, when I was filming this poem, One Last Try, I also had really, really short hair. But for some reason I didn't realize. Okay, we go for the next one. You look like Benedict Bridgerton. Benedict Bridgerton with this hairstyle? Damn, never saw him. Yeah, but he has long hair. Anyways, okay. On the best 60, you can do it. It looks fuller now in the debut era for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. The girl who cut it really used her thinnering scissors a lot, I have the feeling. Okay, anyways, 60 on the best and let's go. Hello, family friends, welcome back. I hope you guys had a good one. A good 60. We already studied for 6 hours and 20 minutes. Shout outs for everybody who's still on the grind with me. Pascal, Ruchi Kumari, welcome. The Mena is in the chat, welcome. Good to see you. And Taim, also good to see you. Yeah, I hope you guys had a beautiful one. We go for the classical breaks. My session was, actually only the last 5 minutes were not so good. But otherwise, the session was okie dokie. 7 point, was it better than the last? Yeah, the last, there I had like, 7 out of 10. So, 2 assignments done, 2 left to do by today. By today, I mean 13th of March. Let's go, you can do it. Celine Fandolders in the chat. Hey, long time no see. Hope you're good. Yeah, that's all from me. I'm going to sleep now. Goodbye. Those roses look so romantic in this light. They are. Hey, I think they're actually a good decision to buy then, you know? Listen to Mena during the session. Use English, please. Can you ever really know someone, or is there always a part of them that remains a secret? I would say, from my perspective, that I think you can be very close on knowing someone, and I think it's also not important that you know a person completely, like every angle of a person. But I would say, to be honest, for me, there's always, or not always, but yeah. I think some stuff really only stays for me. Like, I have friends who know me really good, who I also tell a lot, and they also tell me a lot and all the stuff. But I have the feeling that really a small part is for me always. I don't know. What would you say? Good question, actually. Reading out of 10. Why is the preface to this book so long? I don't know. But I don't know. Recently, I always liked it to read really through the whole book, like every single thing. Like, also I didn't skip the preface, or like also the small part about the author. Pascal, do you know how to make your day more productive? Yeah. Oh man, yeah. Making a plan can help, and all this stuff. I don't know what you exactly want to know, but yeah. Same, I don't skip any page. Same. Well, this question was actually good from, where are you, Maria? How did you came up with this? It's, I can really, I think it's interesting. I can say you can't know someone wholly. Yeah, also, I think... Or you can, if the person... I think there are some people who also just tell every part of them, and that's completely okay. But I'm definitely not a person like this, because sometimes I have the feeling that some stuff has to stay in my head. Some stuff is just me and should stay me, you know? So I think it's also so hard to say when people say, hey, I know this person completely, and I have always the feeling, no, you know? I want to cry. Why? I guess you already said it a lot of times. But what are you doing in Paris? I'm working on my book, and I'm at the same time studying myself. I don't go to any school here. A little bit of French, so therefore I thought it's kind of cool to learn it in a French environment. You know, 100% everyone got a secret. Yeah, I would also say. I think there are definitely hidden secrets. You can't just throw everything away. You know. I guess there's always a secret. Do you guys... Oh damn, this was loud, sorry. And I was sorry to my roommate. Do you guys have like if I now say, do you guys have a secret? Do you have now instantly something in your head that you think, like, you don't have to write your secret in the chat, but only yes or no. If I say now, do you have a secret that you keep hidden from the world? Do you have instantly something in your head or not? To answer the question, think about yourself and your close friends. Do you tell them everything in your life? Yeah, this is what I said. For me, like almost everything. Yeah. Yeah, more than one. You have no. Okay. A lot of the secrets in the chat. Okay, you don't have to tell me, but would you say this secret now, like now, for the people who also have like multiple secrets now in your head, concentrate now on one secret, please. On one secret, would you say this secret is something that a secret that you would never give away, or could you see a situation where you give it away? Also, just yes or no. Like, is there any situation in the world where you think, okay, I could give this now away to like the perfect person or to the perfect moment where I can open up about it? Or is it something that will always stay with you, you know? Yeah. No. Okay, Zainab, never. Hell nah. I forgot my secrets. Yeah, then you don't have one, no? No. Hell. Okay, I see more 50-50. Yeah, for me personally, when I think about, I would say in both, like, yes, I have a secret in my head, and yes, I could also imagine telling this the right person, I would say. But there's also a list in my head. I would share it at the correct time. I missed the question. It was basically, do you have a secret? And if so, yeah. Would you ever tell this a different person? Take it to the grave with Mr. Yeah, actually, it's not that deep. It doesn't understand your second question properly. Like, if you have a secret now in your head, and would you ever share this with someone, or should this, because now it's only your secret and nobody knows, and would you be ever open to share this with anybody else? Like, do you see any situation where you think, I would be actually comfortable, or do you think like, hey, there will be this one person I will tell everything, you know? I guess I have trust problems. Yeah, actually, Yup, I would. Okay. Interesting. In the past, many people were only friends with me as long as I gave them what they wanted, and after a while, they went away. Yeah, okay, then to those people, I would definitely not tell. Like, for example, I really have a list of secrets in my head, and for example, a lot of those secrets, for example, my burger friend knows, and also Mr. B. Mr. B and burger friend. The funny thing is that they both know not the same secrets, I would say. Like, sometimes they're also interfering with each other, but most of the stuff, it's always different, you know? Pebble knows everything. Yeah, like if the right person, but how do you know that's the right person? I guess a feeling. You never know, no? Not a secret I didn't tell anyone. Same. Okay. I'm new here and I'm curious what you're studying on, how you study on. I'll just read the description, please. Otherwise, I can't explain it. Sorry, I can't explain this every 2 minutes. You can't trust anyone, so I tried to share with my mom. But you can trust your mother, hey? So then you can trust someone, no? If you say, like, you share with your mother. For example, okay, guys. Do your good friends know more than... Oh, no, wait. Who knows more? From, like, secrets from you, you know? Who knows more? For all my deaf people in the chat. Your friends or your parents? Like, of you. Like, you as a person. Does your parents know more about you or your friends? What would you say? I think if your secrets need to be shared, you should do it. But if they don't bother you, it's okay to keep them, I think. If they are not illegal, yeah. It's really your life. You can share to not share it with anybody, or you can share. Like, in the end of the day, what Taim wrote, it's not that deep. Like, you can do whatever you want, you know? Girlfriend, friends, parents, my mom, okay, your parent. I think it's equal. My grandmother knows so much. That's actually interesting. Like, I also have a good relationship to my grandma, but I think my grandma, from my secrets, she doesn't know too much, to be honest. Friends, of course. Friends, but partner knows the most. I completely forgot. You guys with the relationships, you know? Secrets, neither, I don't think. But you told you have some secrets you shared with your friends, no, Yomachi? I think yes, my best friend. My friends knows the most. Boyfriend and husband? Ikra, you have a husband? Let's go. Oh man, yeah, me too with my grandma. Hey, that's really interesting. I don't know too many people who have like such a deep connection to their grandparents. That's crazy. But what are we talking about in the pool? I just came. Oh, family friends, I can't. Oh yeah, I can end the pool. That was about. You have to see it in the last break. Hard to explain. Something with my hair. We are singing my boyfriend and husband. Okay, interesting. We go for the next 60. Yeah, guys, keep your secrets with you, you know? What kind of secrets could the chat have? You guys have secrets that's not nice anymore? Oh man, jokes. Okay. Wait, my friend knew actually some secrets about me, but my real secrets I don't want to tell because some people turn them against me. Yeah, you have to be careful with that. Like I also, yeah, I don't know. It's really only like a few who know like really deep stuff. Actually, only the Greek guy also knows a lot, but not. Yeah. It really depends on the situation. Actually, my boyfriend and my husband and his husband knows everything about me. Yeah, true. So, for example, my first boyfriend knew more about me than my second boyfriend, and my third boyfriend, which I have right now, is Mr. Tablespoon. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm kidding. Don't have a boyfriend. I'm straight. Anyways, 60, only the best, and let's go. Alrighty, so that was it for today. I hope you guys had a beautiful one. I also still have something to say, but for everybody who's leaving right now, I hope you guys had a beautiful one, as I already said. Oh, the waves, we had waves and piano. Shit, I completely forgot. And yeah, I hope you had a good study session as always. Feel free to leave a like, subscribe to the channel, you know. You can also check out the second channel or Instagram if you want. And otherwise than that, I hope you enjoyed, you know. Winter Lover is a member since 26 months. Merci beaucoup for the long time support. And the GG emote is looking amazing, you know. 3 of 10 starting everything right now. Hey Naida, welcome. Sleep well, thanks for the stream, Pascal. Yeah, thanks for everybody who was here. Buenas noches, Pascal. Gracias por the stream. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, only one thing, I don't know, maybe because sometimes we have like deep talks and all this stuff, or like talks also about like yeah, your mental well-being. And I think I actually read something very interesting in the last minutes, that someone did a statistic on something, like people who suffered from trauma and all this stuff, you know, and they just wrote down every day for like 1 month or something about their most traumatic experience, you know. And then he did a statistic with a second group, and he found out that by expressing your emotions you get less sick. Like he found out that the people who wrote about their problems just had a lower risk of getting sick in the next years. So I think this is actually kind of interesting. So by expressing your emotions, and I think we know that expressing your emotions are very helpful for you, but it's not only like you have to tell someone, it can also be just writing it down. And then from his perspective, the most important is that it makes sense. Like your story has to make sense in your world, and then you can let go of it in a more, not that you have to completely detach, but that you can find a way with it by writing it down, because the story in your head makes sense, and then you get less sick. I don't know, I think it's interesting, you know. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed. What's the name of the piano player note? Feel free to read the description. It's Allégro by Emmit, Fenn, you know. Okay. Hit the bed time. Thanks so much for the stream. Pas de problème. I also hit the bed now. Own best for everybody. Very interesting. I think it's actually really interesting. Anyways, when I have a problem, I write every time a story about it. I put my own feelings in it, fantasy, horror, and everything. Yeah. But it's here in this book. It was about like really traumatic traumatic stuff. So yeah, I think it's really interesting. Where did you read it? Happiness Hypothesis. Yeah, I'm reading it for such a long time, but I really take my time with it, and really nice. Anyways, only the best as always. You are the best. Don't forget that. Yeah, as I said, feel free to leave a like, subscribe. You can also check out every link in the description if you want to support me more, but you don't have to, you know. And only the best. Ciao, cacao, bisous, and there was a saying, sorrows diminish when shared, happiness increase when shared. Yeah. But the thing is, I think with like this traumatic things, you can't share with too many people, only like a therapist or like, very close ones. And like this tactic of writing it down by giving the story kind of a sense in your whole life, I think it's kind of interesting. Like, I always try to find a sense in what happened to me and all this stuff. And because I just think that it's healthier for me. Otherwise, then I'm constantly thinking, oh no, that was not right. And he's kind of backing up this whole idea behind it. Because I'm also a person who's not talking about my problems with too many people. Oftentimes just with myself. And this can also help. Anyways, okay. Ciao, cacao. Bisous and love you. Bye.